So I had a list last week. Stuff. Let's see. I don't know if YouTube's working today. Oh, looks like YouTube's working today. Not sure why it sent double links. Let me see which one's right. That one looks good. Both links look like they work. That's weird. Yeah, I have 2 live streams right now. It's weird. One seems to be good, accurate, and the other one... Oh no, that one is too. That's weird. Post all my stuff, or my stream links. So many channels. So many channels. Ed Flame, what's up? It's been a while. Okay, cool. Thanks for checking. Yeah, it looks like there's 2 live streams on YouTube, but it's working at least. Hasn't been working the past 2 weeks. I have a to-do list somewhere. So there's a few bugs that I'm working on in the levy level that need to be fixed. So we're just gonna start with the quick ones, which are the Jets are messing up over here. But how you've been? I gotcha. Yeah, working nights is tough. Somewhere along the way, all this got messed up, so I gotta redo this. So this one I think needs to be. I think this needs to be 5. Oh, no. Subdivisions. This needs to be 5. Okay. Yeah, I need to really start hunting down some contracts for work, kind of. I want to stick to, like, trying to do this full time. Fiverr makes things tough. Like, even, like, big companies are outsourcing to Fiverr. They're already outsourcing, you know, for years to, like, China and India. So it's already competitive for, like, for independent contractors, freelancers. But hope you find something. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know, just turned 4. He was real grumpy yesterday, too. Woke him up from his nap. He did not have it. He's like, man, you don't even need to nap. It's been a while since I've made this script, so I kind of forgot. So it should be 5. I think. Okay, yeah, then the collider's 5. Yes, so it should be 5 and 5. So the collider is right. So this is. I was gonna keep that 3 and 3. 2 and 2, so that's right. And then this one is 4 and 4. Looks good. And this is 3 and 3. Okay. And the oh, maybe it's this. Maybe it's this one that's not right. Yeah. Hates being woken up from his nap. Yeah. I would too. I got to nap. Your youngest is what? About the same age, right? 4? Because I know your oldest is closer to... Oh, he is 4. Okay. That's what I thought. I know your oldest is closer to, you know, my brother's kid's age. So this one is... Let's play... But... Okay, so that's right. Yeah, we don't want to keep it there. This one's... 1... I think the duration is not correct either. So, let's see. So this should have a duration of 6 seconds. gonna be this 6. Hit play. This one should be 5 seconds. 5. This one is 5 seconds. This one is 6. 6. 4. And 4. Save. Gotcha. Yeah, my brothers are 9 and 7 right now. Everyone's back to back. It's so funny. And all their ages got lined up, and then my cousin on my mom's side, her daughter's like has a big age gap. So all our kids are around the same age, they're all younger. She's already got a teenager, you know. Gonna be 15. And so yeah, there's like a what's that? 6-year age gap. And I was like, no, that's our babysitter. You right here. Yeah, I think that's nicer to close the gap, but nothing wrong. I'm not saying nothing's wrong with like having a bigger age gap. What I don't want is they're going off to college and then surprise, there's another baby on the way. Right. Yeah, like you, me, like all our cousins, right? Brothers, like we're all like real close in age. I need to freeze the player there too. Why didn't I turn that off, right? So now we got this. We can actually see it. Now it makes sense. Stay over there. Don't you fall. Right. I know. Yeah, my younger two, like, yeah, they fight all the time. All the time. They're like, why are you playing with my toy that I wasn't just playing with? Gotta fix the water. I gotta turn that off. Oh, that looks better. Looks good. Cool beans. Cool beans. So then, where is water out? What is this? What is this? I think these guys broke too, so Look at that. Blood pool. I'm just gonna leave it. That's fine. I don't want to like mess with anything. Oh, really? Man, we all have ADHD. We were just never diagnosed. Like, I have a tick, right, that drives me crazy. Which, like, I don't think, like, many people know, but... Like, doing small tasks, like... I'm talking about, like, threading a needle. Trying to thread a needle drives me insane. Doing, like, things like that. Like, literally, tiny tasks. I can't do. And I think that's, like, maybe an ADHD kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, man. I think everybody in the world has ADHD. In some form, some kind of... We're all on the spectrum. For doing, like, repetitive tasks, like... Maybe that's what makes me a good programmer, because I hate doing, like, repetitive things. Doing things again and again. Especially if they're small repetitive tasks. Like, if I have to tally something, you know? Things like that. Like, drive me insane. Yeah. I know. Like, platformers. I know in, like, what's it called? What's that game called? It's an online game, a web game. I can't think of it. It's like cute little characters. MMO. Has like tons of platforming in it. Like there would be like quests that you'd go on that would just be like platforming. And man, those things would drive me crazy. It's not RuneScape. It's Maple Story. Stuff drove me insane. I got really good at them though. I was just like, I gotta do this quest. I have to. Just have to do it. Let me see. Pollution. I don't know what this is. Ambient. I'm just gonna delete this. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I want to do some cleanup on these levels too. No, they just did a crossover for Demon Slayer, and I missed out. I was stoked about it, and it was like maybe 2 weeks long. It was like a 2-week event. I wanted to play it, but I didn't get a chance to. Trigger. Axel. Okay. What's that? Air sprayers? It's kind of weird. Looks like a graphical glitch. Does look like something's there, though. What is that? doors. Door 5, mid-wall, door lights. The heck is that? Move? Oh, what is that? The heck? I don't know where my other buddy is. My other dev was having issues with the project. I think he was working and he didn't check his work in. And so I think I overwrote his stuff. Never want to do that, you know? We try not to, you know? Alright, so... I don't know what that is. Mid-wall. Right shape controller. Is that what it is? I have Dennis look at them. Door 5, okay. Barriers. TG, what's going on, man? Where's Blind Cat? There is a camera event. Where's the camera? Oh, I don't know what's wrong with the check-ins. I didn't know he was working on the game. I know he said, I thought he was working on the pawn level. So I didn't even know he was working on the levy level. But you know, it's the same thing, like, I'll say it again, it's just, no matter what, unless it's like a breaking change, you've got to check in, right? You always have to check in your work. It's, that's how plastic ends. Same way like Perforce is. It's a different setup to get, right? And GitHub, Bitbucket, it's a different setup, and you have to, you know, you're not always on the same branch, and when you commit, and they're not commits, right? They're check-ins, and that's, I keep saying check-ins, that everyone's always working on the same stuff. So technically Perforce, I know they do have branches too, but you don't typically work in branches in this kind of setup, because you check out work and you check it in, right? No one should be able to check out code you're working on while you have it checked out, right? No one should be able to do that. But Unity wants to be special, and I think Plastic's been like that. I think Perforce does allow branching too now, but On destroy, and then I think I have a camera. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping he starts streaming soon. Like, it's already July. I know he's been wanting to stream, but he's got to get on it. And shoot, where's my camera? So when this is destroyed, it goes to this. This is the camera switcher, the state-driven camera. I think. Yeah, let me know if you guys have questions about it. I mean, there's always going to be issues with scenes. And yeah, you have to be careful with deleted stuff too, right? The animation. Switch state. How do I look at that? I forget how to do this. There's like an event. Here we go. Okay, here it is. Alright, cuz. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good sleep. Okay, so this is the switch state. Yeah, so the issue that we keep having too was, I think we still have it, is that I think even when we had Russell and Blake on the team, people were falling behind, and there's stuff that would be deleted, they would still have it in their old project and not updating the workspace. So when I'm deleting stuff and reorganizing things, I commit that, and what would happen is they update their workspace and it takes it as they brought those things back, right? And it's not their fault. I think it's definitely Plastic's fault. It's Unity's version control's fault that it doesn't recognize that, oh hey, someone else deleted these files, you weren't working on these files, so I'm just gonna delete them. And it's like, no, instead it's like, oh, someone deleted these files, but you're trying to bring them back, right? And it's just dumb. And so people have to make sure when they're updating their workspace, like double checking and saying, okay, did I update? Like, do I have any more pending changes? And yeah, it is annoying because, and I blame Unity, because it's just, hey, like I updated my workspace, stop bringing that stuff back. And it's a pain. Like when it first happened, I didn't notice it. And it happened like last year that I was reorganizing the project, and then I would open up the project, like then, Blind Cat would check something in, and then there would be conflicts and saying, hey, you have 2 of the same files. Like, you can't have 2 of the same scripts, right? 2 of the same classes, there's duplicates. And I'm like, what's going on? And then I started seeing that there was duplicates of everything because I was reorganizing the project, and although he wasn't working on any of the scripts, it showed that he was bringing them back. And so he wasn't doing anything, he was just checking stuff in, and it considered it like, oh, you're trying to bring these things in, or bring these files back that were deleted. So it was dumb. The only way I found that it's made things easier is that you have to always check your stuff in, and you have to stay up to date with the workspace. So even if you're working on your branch, you still have to be updating the workspace. And so the issue was that no one's updating their workspace. They keep working on their own branch, and then when they try to merge, it forces them to update their workspace. And then it's like, then you have all these conflicts, and it's, hey, you know what? You're out of sync with main. And I was like, you guys always have to update your workspace. Like, that's why I don't really like the branches. But we kind of need branches because everyone's going to be doing their own thing. And like some of those, the branching strategy is more for, I'm doing a good amount of work that's going to break the game. Like I'm refactoring stuff, or I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Bigger amount of work, and it's going to take me a week or two to finish it, so I'm going to create a branch. Because technically we could just all work on the main branch, but as long as we're not working on the same scene, right? And as long as we're checking in, checking out, checking in. That's how Perforce works. That's how Plastic works. But it is what it is. Let me see. Splash. Oh, I see. I'm gonna delete this. This was the other stuff I didn't like. So the splash, this needs to turn off when this happens. Time to complete section. Update water. I can tie it in here to this one actually. I'm gonna snooze ads. 5 more minutes. Yeah, I mean there's still issues, like, you know, obviously we have issues. But sticking to, like, following these rules really help out, you know. Okay, so it's on events. I think I have a script. It turns off the game objects. Oh, can I just do that? Runtime splash. I forgot I can just do this. Stop. Say stop. I wonder if that'll work. And then the freeze. Oh, that's what I was doing. This breaks. No, the camera. State camera. The switch state. Do I add another event here? I've been meeting. I know we have a Confluence page now for Blind Cat. I've been meaning to start adding more documentation for that, for like things like plastic. I add an event. I think. I don't think. Shoot. I forgot, because this is the object, and it's going to... I can only do the camera switch because I have this here. If I want to unfreeze the enemies, unfreeze the player... I think I need to create a new script. That will be like an inventor. So components, let's see. It's gonna be an animation component. Actually, it'll be an event function. So this is just gonna be... Ad's gonna pop up in 30 seconds. Except for the YouTube people. Y'all lucky. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I just need like 2,000 watch hours, which I don't know. I gotta actually make YouTube videos one day. Try to find just content to make that I know that people want. And I turned on AI, I updated Visual Studios. Now I've got Copilot in here. And I was using it on Friday and adding documentation, and it did really well. Like I was just adding documentation to some stuff, and it was like 90% correct. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly how I would word it. Yeah, I was like, that's pretty well worded. It was accurate to what the function was doing for the most part. Yeah, I'm gonna say actually these are the events, and this is gonna be the simple.
Someone is at the Ring doorbell.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I got 3 new subscribers over the weekend. That's good. I gotta go through all my scripts again. Do more cleanup. So this one, put that here, and then all it's gonna do is it's gonna call the enemy freezer. Yep, I know. I'm at 551 subscribers on YouTube now. Still trying to get to 1,000. If I actually make YouTube videos, I think I could get to like 1,000 within a month or two. Just gotta do it. I think this one works too. Go to freeze, and then in the dialogue, where this dialogue. I think it's this one. There's a canvas. No, it's the dialogue panel. This one, unfreeze, and then move state. Okay. What else is there? That fills up. What were the other bugs? Oh, the stamina. Was looking into the stamina, because for some reason okay, I do have the debugs here. Update the UI, and then if I reduce it, for some reason I don't know if it's like reducing it twice. Pollution areas. I thought that was fixed. I think that's what I was looking into last week. So I'll look into that now. I think actually there were still more bugs with it. Where are my notes? So I did this, and I think that's good. Not sure why they don't turn gray. That looks good. I'll look at that, but that should be good too. Toxin damage does not stun anymore. So let's take a look at the slowdown. And the stamina boost. Frozen. Oh shoot, I forgot to add the event name. I added this script, but I forgot to add the event. Add the event, and then it's gonna be call events. Call. Whenever I reach 3,000 watch hours, though, on YouTube, I'll be able to... I unlock the membership stuff, so people become members. Oh, I did not reset it. I added to the wrong event. Let's see. Should be this one. Camera goes there, and... The other switch state, yeah, it calls main. Maybe it's just... Maybe that was the issue. It's just... Yeah, it switches to main. Let's see. Oh, so it switches to the plank fill state. And it does look like it is... switching to... trying to switch to main, but it's switching so it doesn't do it. So I guess that's not gonna work. I thought it wasn't supposed to call these events until the end. Blank fill, yeah. install it again though. Let's see. So switching to switch state to main. So does it just go back to main just because the animation finished? That this script wasn't even working? Lame. Yeah, dang. Here this whole time I thought it was working. So what do we do? Let's look it up. See. I hate seeing these old forums here. I swear this worked. I'm gonna move it sooner. Oh, look, that's working. Yeah, someone's online saying like there's an issue, like the last frame of the timeline is disabled. So that'll work. So now I know. Don't put it on the last frame. What's up, Blanket? Give me 1 minute. I'm trying to get this block over. Then we can try to fix the issue you were having. God damn it. I did this earlier on my first try. That looks off. I thought these were all right. Oh, it is not. Okay, that middle one's messed up. Looks like the timing is right, the collider's wrong. So I gotta fix that. I think that broke for the same reason the components, the slowdown component broke. Should turn on, there we go. Cool beans. Freeze works. Yeah. Freeze gold. Cool. Save. Alright, let me know, Blind Cat, when you're ready. Because again, like, I want to make sure that we don't lose your work. Like, ever. You know, it's happened too many times before, so we've got to at least back up. You know, if there is a problem, just like make a copy of the project, then we can work on getting it in. What else am I working on? Oh shoot! I should have kept playing. Forgot to check the pollution slowdown. I'm gonna skip ahead. Here. That's cool. So, looks like it looks like I'm being stopped completely. I'm not sure why. Stamina. And then the stamina. So should be values 25, current stamina is 100, and then we subtract that. Then we update the UI. And then then our toxin. Looks like our toxin's working. Let's see. So, so the player doesn't get stunned anymore. We're in the toxin. That was fixed. I'm not sure why our slowdown. Can write some code to call an animation or sprite when hurt and when entering the poison field. I haven't done like the animation system yet. All that's going to be tied to states. So if we want, so yeah, you could hear like that sound, right? So the player was being damaged. Yeah. So if we want to tie it, we can tie it to that. So there is something in place there, but the animation system has not been set up. Yeah, but it would just like interrupt the current idle or walk, or swim. So I think, yeah, the health component here. We have, I think I'll have to add something. Yeah, because it's, when he gets damaged, it'll play the effect. But when they get hit by toxin, it plays a different effect. But it still plays the same sound. Okay. Yeah, the way the animations are gonna work is the same way like all the other events are gonna work is when you go to the stun state, it plays like a stun animation. So we'll go to like the stun state. I think be more like all the behaviors will work the same essentially. So you have this punch mechanic and it has an audio, so we'll do an audio and then an animation, you know, so everything gets tied together. Say, okay, here's my punch prefab, all the audio that's tied to it and everything. Here's my idle state and the sound, if there's going to be a sound, you know, or the stun. The stun doesn't have the animation, but that would be the plan. Is this when you go into a stun state, maybe like we have like a little buzz, paralyzing effect, you know, that would be like the stun state, add a sound effect there. Or we can trigger different effects based on like what happened, different conditions. You can always expand on that. But right now the sounds and everything are played on the health component. But that's part of the next migration effect, the refactor. But yeah, I'm just knocking out bugs right now. And then I am going to be able to move to the pond today. The... Let's see. do that. Okay. Relay. These things should be simple. Once I fix the, why this slowdown's not working. Should just be on trigger enter. We start the toxin and then slow down. We start slow down. Start slow down here. Yeah, we have to add it to the speed stack. Yeah, that should work. Add some debugs here. Thank you, AI. Finally, you understand. If you weren't on my stream on Friday, I upgraded Visual Studios. Now I have Copilot in here, and it's been pretty handy. Like you can see, like it auto populated what I wanted already. So yeah, Copilot's in here, and it was doing a bunch of documentation for me. And I was just like, yeah, here we go, cool. I hear you, man. I hear you. Hopefully you can start streaming this week, so we get a lot done. Because I'll be jumping into the pond, for sure. But AI's been pretty good. I know I was using it in Xcode too. And it's just like handy, especially for documentation. It was like pretty, like 90% accurate, I would say, with what I wanted and like how I would word things too. So it was clear, like the documentation was clear, understandable. And, you know, since I have like all my custom classes, it would, like, this operator is what I was going through. You know, it's saying like, hey, you know, you can, this is what this operator is, this is what this operator value is. This is all part of the speed stack object. So pretty good. And then it like already auto-populated. It's like, hey, you know what, you write this shit 100 times. So slow down percentage. And then do the same thing here. And it's been able to like autocomplete like that. It says get type name, transform name, stop, slow down. Cool. And so let's try to look at that. I'm gonna snooze ads a little bit. So I'm gonna go to my movement. And I should see it populate here. So this is our speed stack. You can see like I have this new speed, so multiplier, so it should be cutting my speed in half. But my move speed multiplier is becoming 0 for some reason. And I did this, I kept thinking about it again and again and again, and like this was like 2-3 weeks ago, or like actually 3-4 weeks ago, when I was redesigning the movement, the speed stack, and how we're gonna handle like movement changes and adjustments. So came up with the idea for a speed stack, which is modifiers to our movement speed. So if we have drift, if we have a pollution, they all get stacked. And then there's like different, like what is actually on the stack versus what force is applied to our rigid body. So it was a lot. But for some reason my movement is 0. So it looks like my speed stack's working. Just not sure why movement is 0. So this just adds to the speed stack. And so like this whole thing is like all, I think, all these bigger ones with remarks, all AI. So anything that you see with like remarks is all AI. And you can see like it adds that documentation here. This is why documentation is good, because I can read it before I use it. So what's the problem? Is it my speed stack object itself? Oh, and this is the other thing too. Watch this. It's so like if you're reading documentation, say, hey, describe this with a Copilot. And let's see, where did it pop up? Did it do it? Here you go. And it'll tell you, it'll like give you like a summary of what it actually does. So let's see. So we go to add. Yeah, I'm not sure when they added it. I know they had Copilot before. But I think I'm on version... This is 17.14.4. And like I said, like I never made the video about me like using what did I use? Like me using Copilot to cheat on like an assignment, like a coding test. Because I'm not familiar with Python or Java, but they wanted, the coding test was like supposed to be written in Python and Java. So I used all AI to write it. And I had to like make some modifications. It wasn't the best, but I mean, for me not knowing how to do it for AI, and then AI just did like 80% of the work, was pretty good. Like instead of me Googling, I'm like, how do I fetch a Google document? How do I parse a Google document? You know, I was Googling all these things. And I was like, you know what? Let me try AI. and I was like, hey, Copilot, how do I parse a Google document? How do I fetch a Google document through like a URL session? And it did it all, and it explained it. What are these kids doing? All the kids are gonna. I can imagine like students, even like middle school, high school students, are gonna just take AI like so far. And honestly, I think it's gonna make things easier, right? Because like everyone's like, maybe people just struggle with like Googling things, finding the right solution, and that the fact that so many people online don't really explain things. I'm snoozing. It's my last snooze, because we're on this topic. But the no one explains things. There's a lot of places like a lot of forums online that don't really like. They try to explain it, but it's hard finding the right answer, and AI kind of just like consolidates it. Maybe it's like 80% accurate. Um, and for someone who doesn't know, you know, maybe it gives them enough, I think. But I can see like students, I mean, there's already studies coming out saying that when people use AI, their brain activity has dropped, right? And we all saw that coming. We all knew that was gonna happen. Oops. But it might be good for students, I think, and I think it's also good for like junior developers, because throughout my entire career, I've always had to help people. And if I'm too busy to help an intern or a junior developer because I've got deadlines, they struggle for hours. And I've had developers who have struggled for days and never ask questions. And I'll get back to them. And I never try to micromanage, but I'll check in daily and they'll just like lie, right? They're like, oh yeah, it's going great. And I'm like, and then I have to actually ask. And it's like, hey, well, where are you? You need to show me what you're done. And I check every day and be like, oh, you know what? You didn't get as far as you should have. And you know what? This is like, you need to ask for help. Like, in a professional sense, it's like, don't be afraid to ask for help. Even if you're a senior dev, like, if you're stuck on something, get some fresh eyes on it. Let's see. Speed stack's not null. Is it going to 0? Ultimately. I'm not sure why speed is 0. As movement. That's fine. Oh, this is the horizontal. Actually, I'll modify this to, this should be speed. Who is setting it to 0? Someone's got to be doing it. So I got move direction at -1. Sure what happened there. Let me restart it. Yeah, so my move 0, 1. Oh, it's still 1. But I'm not moving. I'm like, now I'm stuck. Oh shoot. Hold on, hold on. Why is this happening? I thought it said don't stun. So that should be on the player. That should be the toxic here. Where did it go? Toxins. Deal damage. Did I not update this? I guess maybe that's... I thought I had updated this. It's on the stun event. Oh no, toxins. Player, health component. Damage, no stun. I swear I updated that. I ain't doing this. Probably gonna break everything. Okay. I wonder if that's what was happening. So I was doing damage, and it was going to the stun state, but I don't want to go to the stun state. Should have seen that here too in the gizmos. So now I can move in and out. Oh, and then I got stuck. Let me see, is it... Let me increase this, see if that helps. Yeah, at ease. Oh, I'm not getting hit. Found it. Is that not dealing damage? Gotta look into that, too. Let's see. Oh my goodness. If it ends up being that... No, it's a trigger. Okay. I was like, if these are just colliders, and I'm like, that's why I can't go through them. Okay, let's try again. Hold on. It just seems like I'm getting stuck right there. Is a trigger. And just not moving through it. I get stuck there too. should be 0, then... Yeah. Something... Why is it getting 0? Is my get speed wrong? I tested all this and it was all fine. So speed is 0. Of course. My fault, guys, my fault. I need to... speed needs to be 1. So multiplying by 0. What do I do? Let's see. Same thing that I did here. Speed. Just do speed. Oops. Could do that too. Should never have a negative speed, but change that back to 0.5. And then I gotta update the gravity component because gravity was using the same thing. None of these guys did. Okay, see why those guys stopped working. Self is 50, and I'm not updating my UI. I am getting hit. Birds, what are y'all doing? Deal damage, touch of damage. Should work. Don't need that anymore. Effect on player, yeah. Damage. That's in the health component. Damage. Should update the UI. What if I just call this one? Am I getting stunned? I don't think so. No. Okay. Saying false. Yeah, I think... Trying to see... Yeah, it's playing the sound. And... I think the stun is, let me check. Double check. Yeah, that's not playing either. I think... So when it goes to the stun state... where is it? So if I go to the health component here... So yeah, when it goes to the stun, that's when I, do that. And so I need to update those to bring back that effect. It hits him. What the heck? This is what I'm talking about. Why'd you mess up? Let's see. Where's my HUD? I don't know why it does that. And then... I think I need to have this as a public value. Because... Serialized value. Make it false. Because the touch of damage is doing a PC case. Yep. You got one. I will take it. So, shit's done. Actually, I'll make a tooltip. Because this is the touch of damage, and which means it's on the spikes. I didn't want the spikes to stun the player, because then you just get stuck there. But all the beaks will stun. But the stun's only like 0.2 seconds now. Serialize don't allow you. Yeah. And yeah, and that's okay. I think serialize only like exposes it to the editor. But yeah, like I keep it private because yeah, I don't want it to be exposed to other classes. But you can see like now it's back. Okay, and it's doing damage. Slow down, ooh, slow down, ooh. Leave me alone. Damn, okay. What else was there? This, I don't know if I'm gonna do. Double check that. That should be easy. The death state. Need to look into that. That's fixed. Just stream midnight to 4 a.m. All right, man. Yeah, we'll catch up later. I'll be on the pond level later today. So who needs sleep? Don't forget, you can sleep when you're dead. It's a motto I live by. But yeah, get going. I'll catch you later. I'm gonna stream till 4. So. Let's see. So I'm saying, what's next? Should return to its tax date. Player should turn green. Should not be green. Cool. I think that's the same thing. So the enemies. I'll probably go to lunch soon too. Maybe I'll go to lunch now. Let's see. So when they go to the attack state, they should turn red. I don't know if I have that here. I don't. But I'm in the stun. So move to behavior. I think I'm gonna move all this stuff to the behavior itself. Colors, material. Pin it. update colors. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm also gonna move this to the behavior class. Stone. Oh yeah, stun color. Oh, do I have to make it public? Maybe. Yeah. Let's see. And then we do the same thing for fish here. For stun color. Dennis, we're gonna have to talk about this Peak video game that's blown up. All these like small indie games that I know there's thousands of indie games that are coming out like every day. But we've got, what was the other one? And they probably only last for like a few weeks. You know, we got Peak. We had shoot, what was the other one called? See, I already forgot. That's how long they last. The like drug dealing game. And I think I had posted it in our chat too. Schedule 1. That's what it was called. What am I doing? What am I doing? So same thing. So death state. Let's go to the death. So attack. Let's go. Don't lie to me. Okay, cool. So stun. Stun is green. We'll make it green. Stun duration. Just 1.5 seconds, I guess. Death state. Death color. Material color. Let's go with material color. So I'm gonna update this too. We're gonna go with like a dark gray. So we see it. Let's go to the attack. Come right back. Material color is gonna be red. Actually, we're gonna make it orange. Really orange. Extension is -2, so that seems to work fine. One of these days I'll document all this stuff. Chase punch. What am I like? Death state. So death state, let's go update the death state. My material, let's get rid of that stuff. Death color, don't care. Don't need it anymore, right? Don't need that. Update colors. Do I need... Stun. Zara, what's up? Thanks for the lurk, my guy. Void start. I think I can add this to the onStart function, or to the behavior base class. I think all these will do it. Add it to on continue on start. Then I override it here, so it'll be reached. Yeah. Yep. And then I don't even have to do update colors here because I could just do it in the base class, right? on start. Okay, colors. Colors on death, do stuff. I think stun. No, I think that's okay. Because the player uses the same stun, I think. Gonna add starting in 20 seconds. So the player doesn't get stunned. Let's go see if there's any enemies nearby. I'm gonna commit this stuff. There are no enemies. I think all these guys are working now. So something happened to the waypoints here. Forgot about that. Let me check the enemies first. Make sure their stuns and attacks are working. And I'm probably gonna take a break. I'll have lunch. Check my printer. I need to make my attack faster. Yeah, the death state. I don't know if they are reaching the death state. Should work. Color's black. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Go. Let's try this one more time. Oh, that's the player. Enemies. Death. Should be. I don't know why it did that. It says Alpha 0. Well, that one we saw pop up. If they're frozen, we can do like a blue. wear state. Make that like a yellow. Chase. Let's try that. Normal color. Bro, leave me alone. Now I can turn off these gizmos. Let's see. Eat them up. Get out of here. I'm gonna save that. Check it in. Browse in the prefab. Yeah, I can check the enemy's death state. There should be a 1-second delay. So it should be movement freeze. Should change the color. Speed changes 0. And then we die. Right? But alright, I'm gonna go take a break. Let's refresh that. I don't know why it doesn't auto refresh. I think it used to. And I'll be back in like an hour. go. I'm back. Yes. What's up, Dead Wolf? How's it going? What's up, little freshie? Let's see. What? Where'd I leave off? Alright, let's see my notes. We've got. Oop. Work on my app tomorrow. See, so I've got enemies, kind of saving the state. I'm not gonna do this one. Yeah, the animation stuff. Do that later. Just trying to work out some bugs. That's done. That's done. Look into that. Next. And let's see. And the gravity too. Player. Where did I put the gravity? Is it on movement? Probably it's on movement, right? Yeah, gravity. I think this movement component. Add force. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so maybe there was a disconnection here. So on the ray vision, water detection. I wonder if the enemies detect that. Maybe not. Let's see. Oh, I need to move the character. What am I gonna work on? Yeah, let's fix this gravity thing. Should work on a video. Maybe I should work on them returning to their attack state and make a video. Yeah. Worry about gravity after that. So the enemies. So, when I hit them, they go to a stun state. Who sends them to a stun state? I believe it is the health component. What I can do is go to the state controller. We have overriding states, and we have like maybe add something like returnable states. Overriding states, next state. And states. This doesn't actually do anything. And what happens is, like, if I can't leave the state, and I can't go to the state, I'm gonna go to the state, and then I'm gonna set next, say, let's see, what did we do here? Transform, moving away from returnable state, state name, returnable states. Return true, otherwise return false. Then we say if healing is blind cat here. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, an ad's going on. Oh, you know, I forgot to turn on my AP. Not bad. That's why it's not playing the... Yeah. This is actually state. What we want to do is we're gonna say go to state. State is state's name. Go to state. But I'm gonna say current state. Is gonna be our next state. And what ends up happening is when I go to that state, so I still say go to state. Oh, I don't want to do it here. So I go to the state and then it checks if next state's not null. Where should I like go find that state? So first, can I go to that state? If next state is not null, then I'm gonna go to that state instead. The next state exists. I go to that state. And at the end of that, so state exists, it's true, and I just do, so I say stop current state is that, I'm going to do that here. Actually, I can do it right before this for loop, because I don't need to do it in the for loop itself. We'll do it right before the for loop. We'll set the next state. Go to state, next state, next state. Okay. Switch. What this does is when I go and I say, okay, I'm gonna be I'm leaving the attack state because I got stunned. I can return to it. I think this also means that, like, if I go to chase, and I say, okay, the next state is going to be the aware state. I want to make sure I don't interrupt that to say, like, I'm gonna have the attack state is returnable, and does that mean like if I go to an aware state or go from attack to chase, it should go to the aware state next. From chase to the aware state, I don't want it to go back to the attack state, right? Oh, but I'd be moving away from the attack, or from chase. So if I'm attacking and then I go to chase, the next state should be aware, and I go to the aware state. Yeah, this makes things complicated. Let me think about this some more. I think it just becomes the issue is that I'm stunned. I say, hey, go back to fish navigation. But maybe if I just default instead to attack, and then everything else will fall into place, right? I think actually, I think that's correct. I think if I move away, if I don't do that, if I just default to attack, everything else will fall in place. Stun, yeah, go to the attack. Because if I leave the attack, it's gonna set my next state. And then that will override the attack state. So let's see. One attack. And that's what I don't want to have either, is that I can attack. I need to be able to attack, and they don't get out of death either. So death should be that state that no one can leave, which I thought the logic was there too. Eventually I gotta go and review all this code, which I'll do. Once I get further along in the pawn level, I'll come back and review it some more. So here I go punch, punch, punch. I'll just escape. Right? And he goes back to attack. Huh. So he's in chase now, right? Trying to attack. Totally aware. Perfect. But he should not be leaving death. We have our states. Our overriding states. That there. Current states. Oop, do I even use this anywhere? I do, but I don't. So set next state. Properties, continue. Next state. So if we can leave the state, let me see. Excuse me. Go to state, go to state. Next state, previous state, stop, continue. That next state, clear next state. Can leave current states. So, overriding states. Oh, I think I had removed the death. Shoot. Why? Why did I remove death? Because the player was getting stuck, wasn't able to go back to the move state, and that's not a worry for the enemies because they just get destroyed. That's why they're able to leave death now. We'll just set required completion, right, on death. I can't set requires completion. Well, yes, I can, because death should requires completion. Maybe that's an issue on the player then. Player death requires completion, goes to move state. Oh no, not the. So the player's fine. It requires completion. The enemies, you check the enemies. Let's see. Also requires completion. Okay. When do they complete then? When does death complete? Never, right? That's the whole point. It goes start and it's never supposed to complete. And it requires completion. The attack state. So even if it goes back to the attack, it should not be able to. Yeah, it should work. I'm not sure what's going on. Let's see. So it should be if they're in death, it has to wait for completion. Turn on my gizmos for that. Unless the timing's not right. But it, yeah, like the enemy should never leave. Hold on, let's see. Let me focus on his. This guy's a states right here. Should go to death. He's not going to. He's going to stun. He should not go to stun if it's death, right? That's the problem. Because stun is an overriding state. An attack requires completion. So if you're dead, you're on your death state, then I need to... What I should do is also destroy the collider. That's gonna stop enemies from being detected, right? From being hit. Easy fix. Add a new event. Player, I'm gonna say the game object. Where is it? The capsule is trigger. is Capsule Collider. It is a collider. I can turn it to a trigger, right? The health component. Punch. Yeah, I can just turn it to a trigger. No, he still attacked me. Let's see. Chase. Let's make sure they were updated. Should be dead. I guess just keep an eye on if it's a trigger. Man. I gotta hit him one more time. That's just attack too fast. got 10. I just gotta hit him one more time. He didn't die. His health is 0. Should be dying at 0. Maybe that's what I'm saying too. Hey, why did she die? Yeah, he's just attacking. That there. Is he not going to the death state for some reason? I mean, they're dying. Something's going on. It's all attacks, all attack. Punch player, collision. But I got stunned here. And then he died. Again, stun is an overriding state. Let me look at the death state. Something's got to be going on there. That's all the health, because I was able to get to -10. And it should be... I get damaged. Invoke. Oh, it should be... What am I doing here? What am I doing? Current health is... I don't know how that happened. Pretty sure that was an if else. So if health is less than 0, then invoke the death event. We don't do stun. Like, and then if there's... We still have health. Then... And we should stun, then stun. Invoke to stun. Otherwise we just like reduce health. Okay. So death requires completion. At death state. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna reduce their speed too. Hold on. .5, and the player... Your punch speed, I'm gonna make 1.5. Exit prefab mode. not hitting you? Why am I not hitting you? Why should I getting stunned? Hold on. Let me go and select you. I think his attack is interrupting my attack, like as soon as I get there. He's like canceling out my attack, which is what we want, but he's like barely in it. I don't know how, bastards. Like that. I gotta kind of finesse this too. I think he is just barely canceling out my attack. I know what I gotta do. I'm gonna change the range because I think they're attacking too soon. I think that is the attack state. I don't know how I'm not hitting this guy. Let me turn on this one. Hitting something? What are you even signing? Yeah, he has negative 170. I understand. He should have died. What the heck? Invoke. So what's going on? What is going on? Try that again. I think my attack range is also the problem. Right, my attack range. Let's see. Their attack range is longer than mine. And let's see, punch. Is that hard coded? No, it should not, because we both use the same punch script. We just get that target position. Their target position is longer than mine. Than the players, right? God damn it. Player. Enemies. Death event should just go to the death state. And for some reason, you're not going to the death. You should just like stop attacking. Is there an issue with the punch itself? It's like, are they dying and then the punch is just going on forever? So what do? So the player's reach is not far enough. That's why it seems like the enemy's attacks are faster. So they go to the attack state. Turn to disengage player. What thing is it? Attack RPG, request attack. The attack sequence, freeze, invoke, target position, target distance multiplier, has a range. Do 1.5. And the enemies. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the enemies. Should just call it the death state. But it doesn't look like they're going to the death state. Should be that your int's done. We're going to the death state. So maybe is there an issue with the go-to? So we say can we go to the next state? And we should be able to go to the death state every time. Can we leave first? Is our next state an overriding state? It's going to be no. Does the current state require completion? So this could mean that... Oh, shoot. I didn't think about this. That means death needs to be an overriding state. Because if the enemy is attacking, and I'm attacking, and they die and I hit them, it's not going to the death state. Because the attack requires completion. So it's saying, hey, you can't go to the death state because the current state is not done. I wonder if either we override it, right? Say, okay, well, you're dead. So the next state needs to be death. And it just stops it there and goes to the state where you set the next state to be death. So it finishes its attack and then dies. No, I don't. I think we just have to set it to be... Same thing for the player. Death should be an overriding state, right? So state controller, death. Oh, I do have death as well, right? Exit prefab mode. Okay. So that's gotta be it. Let's see how far can I punch now. And it turned black. Turn off gizmos. Let's see. It does every time. Hear that? Gotta watch out for the punch. I need to cancel the punch when they die. Still getting stuck in the attack state. Not sure why. I think I'm hitting them. It should come back saying true. Oh, I did. Let me see. I got here. Here. See, it is going 25, says 100, 75, and then I only pressed it one time. I understand. Invokes. Dash. Dash, reduce, dash, reduce, let me see if I can get past 50. I wonder if that is... There is a dash issued there too. Let me fight some more enemies. I need to cancel the punch. I think it's gonna help out lots. And I think that might be the last thing to do. Cancel the punch. Same for like player and enemy. What else was there? The dash. Player input. So I gotta cancel the punch. That should be part of the attack state. Player and enemy. Then let's go to just close everything else. I'll come back. And the dash. The dash is dash. Movement. Dash component. Reduce. So I say dash. There should just be... Call back. Dash. Let me check what the dash is. Let me see the player input. Just a button. Yep. Look at it, what it says. Should just be... spin attack, dash. Yeah, just dash. So it's just dash. So it's obviously happening multiple times. If can dash, need to return. If there's enough stamina, and is dashing. There is enough stamina available. I'm not frozen. And is dashing false. Comp. What else? What'd I say? I already forgot what I said. Is dashing. That should fix the stamina issue. It doesn't look like the attack is also reducing stamina. Cancel punch. So that should do it too. Attack has stopped. Cancel punch. So when this stops, it should cancel the punch. Request attack. Fish attack. So I cancel the player's attack, but I don't cancel the enemy's attack. No wonder they've been cheating this whole time. So there should be a request attack. And then incomplete. What happens in the state? I stop it, right? I stop. Go to the state. I call the on stop. So on my fish attack, so I should say, so this is my fish attack. It should call the punch and say cancel attack. Will eventually be a sequence of events or sequence of behaviors to attack. I'll tie that together later. That's what this attack sequence is. I don't know if I need that. Then attack. Going wrong. Set. Next. See animation. Okay. And the player attack 2. Attack has stopped. What do I do there for the player? I do... But why has the attack stopped? Like, who calls that? Who calls that? Player now has the cancel punch. Punch. Cancel. I gotta look at that too. Like, what does this do? Transform parent position. Progress 0 is punching's false. Gizmo Y. Okay. So I think I did that, I just didn't set it up the rest of the way. And then the enemies do the same thing. Punch. Cancel. So now when they get attacked, when they get stunned, it should cancel that. Cancel their punches. Zara, thanks for the lurk. I can't dash. I gotta look into the dashing too. I? Can't dash at all. For some reason, when they die, my character gets stuck in the attack state. Because it comes back as false, I think that's what's happening. Let's see. Oh, dash is broken. Target speed. What am I doing anything with this? No. Am I doing anything with the rigid body? No. Okay, target speed. Magnitude. If linear length is... Like, if linear velocity is greater than initial velocity... then dashing is true. What's initial velocity? Oh, I see, I see. So if I dash, set linear velocity to initial velocity. If I check is dashing, what I need to do is on start is initial velocity is equal to linear velocity, which I think is going to be 0. I think on movement, that's what I need to check. Or just it's like target speed. I think that's what I was supposed to be trying to get, is like is my linear velocity less than is my linear velocity less than or equal to my movement? Have my movement component here. Movement. Oh, I see the magnitude. Oh, okay. This is vector 2. I see. Oh, dot magnitude. I see. So if it's like, no, it's supposed to be like target speed, I think. If linear length is less than target speed, less than or equal to target speed, right? Now, which means I should not be able to double dash either, right? So I should be able to dash now. Still cannot dash. Rigid body, what's rigid body? Do. Linear magnitude. Then length. Movement comp. They're at. Time is zooming. Let's see, so linear magnitude is 2.08, target speed is 579, 2, 3, yeah, I understand. Lin magnitude. Yeah, that should be true. I understand. Is dashing's true? And I meant to flip this. No, that is. Oh, is dashing, right? Lin Lang. There you go. I can do all this. Yeah, if Lin length is greater than the target speed, then I'm dashing. These things destroy on collision. Destroyed by Koi Dash. Take a look. On collision, enter. Is dashable dashing. So now we go to the player. Is dashing. Fish navigation, waypoint movement. Excuse me. Navigation. Oh, fish also has the secondary color. Mhm. Okay. Mm. Well, those guys are broken for some reason. I'll come back for that. And oh, my dash. Is dashing. As long as my speed. That's dashing. I should not be dashing either. Why did my dashing stop? I'm still able to dash. It is dashing. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Did it? It's weird. Oh, wait. Dashing's true. Guys, I got to head out. Is dashing. Not sure why I can dash, but then doesn't say I'm dashing. Reducing the stamina. So I am going through. So I can dash. But somehow is dashing's false. Is dashing false? Is dashing true? Clear. Is dashing true still? No, I'm not dashing. Not sure why it's true. I don't think it gets updated. Guess it's a getter. There's dashing false. If dashable is null. For some reason, is it not getting? I mean, it was working, so. Is dashing. Yeah, I mean, I should be dashing. What can I do here? Dashing. Then velocity, then length, target speed, yeah, all that good stuff, yep. I don't know. I'll turn off my gizmos. My linear velocity is 0. Because I'm going up. I can dash because are you kidding me? Is it really directional? Oh man. Don't use linear velocity. Well, that's dumb. How do I get the velocity of an object? I think velocity is okay. Let's get maybe. Man, I don't know. But why is linear velocity giving me? I gotta get going. It's late. Let me say velocity x return. I can make these y x. X is greater than return x, y is return y. Right? That's gonna be our lim length. And let's see. But somehow I just need to do like not dashing. So what I do, if I can dash, I check if I can dash. I'll just get rid of all this. If and dash do something else, return, right? Okay. Let me say is dashing is through. We're getting rid of this. Say what we're gonna do is we'll set so we check can dash, right? And it says it's null if is dashing true. We're gonna do we're gonna check our velocity. This was where I guess we can check if we get that stuff back. Rigid body. Then length is because this results in the same issue. Is dashing. Then I can like double check length. Flynn length is greater than we'll say less than equal to is dashing is false, otherwise we keep it true. Keep it there. That should give us a better representation. So let me save this because I'm gonna just do this and leave. Oh, god damn it, what happened? I was looking for is dashing. Shoot. We can do that. Nope, sorry. Let's implement that. We just, where'd it go? Now we should be able to look on the player and see if it's dashing, and then I jump off. It's really late. Dashing. We gotta add a skip in here. I just gotta turn it off. I gotta jump off.